Good morning, everybody. What's up, guys? Is this MOASS? Oh. I am a little early. Good morning, Johnny. DJ DT2, what's up, man? Happy Whale Teeth Day. Did we drink the red away? You might have. We already tested 225 this morning, so what are we, 55,000 volume to the so far? I think there's only 30,000 shares to borrow. Um, if you guys haven't checked out the daily DD, I will show you our important levels for today. So, here's the low, mid, and high. If we break out of that upper channel, that's really good. Breaking out of that upper channel means that we're very likely to test 350 in like the next couple days. So I'll be exciting. If we hit like 280 and come back down, we might come back down and settle at like 250 and close the week out there. Still nothing on CBV WAP relevant at least. Yeah, nothing since last week. Although it is looking a little choppy. Yeah, 3-day weekend this weekend. So I think they'll try to really push it down before the 3-day weekend if they can. Crackass Cracka, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire or Cornichon. Sorry, I appreciate that. Is there a gap around 210? No. We gapped down at one point and we filled that back in already. Jantra. So I think the only way the shorts can really drive it down super hard is with a share offering. And it has to be a significant one. It can't be like if it's like the 1.5 they have, I think, available, that's not enough. Um Last cycle we ended up with a floor $20 higher, right? And 7.2 million shares were sold, I think. So, um yeah, I'll buy all 1.5 if they do that. I don't know. There's some other people that might be more interested in buying those 1.5 million shares. But it depends, yeah, when they release them, right? What I'd love to see them do is grab the 1.5 million shares, set them aside, and wait for MOASS. Let the shorts think that they're going to release them onto the market immediately, right? Let them fucking overshort and drive the price down in response, and then just not release the shares into the market. I'll see if they do another share offering. I mean, they have one contractually. I think they still have some left. But I'm still looking into that. I'm not sure. I'm just saying, if they do release, like 1.5 million shares, don't be shocked. Because as far as I can tell right now, that's what it looks like is available. Discord audio not working? Yeah, it is. Yeah, but the point is even if it were to drag out again, right, for a whole nother one of these cycles, right, as long as apes keep holding and don't trade based on stupid information from assholes, then the floor won't dip as low, right? So the first one was down here at 130. This one was at 150. This one would be at like 200, right? Is there a mathematical equation for TA with large bid-ask spreads? No, but you can determine, like, you can calculate the effect of like a long versus short by looking at like the candlesticks for the day. And if you can determine like the price action per trade, and like that effect on the effect of that action on the price, then you could calculate like maybe the next days, but it's constantly changing. Do you mind explaining the DFE return theory? I just think I'll come back today. I got a feeling in my pickle. Any thoughts on why yesterday at Rocket ETF rebalance or something? It might have been the ETF rebalance, but it looks like they put off the covering. So they covered in the morning. What I think happened yesterday, right? Since we did get that test of 225 that I was expecting, we just didn't get it till pre-market. What I think happened is yesterday, they covered here and here, and then they covered from close into this morning. So they use this kind of downtrend in the market to short the stock to make this cheaper. Because if they'd kept covering throughout the day, we would have just gone straight up, right? So I think they're trying to get it all covered before market open today, but I think at market open today, we should just test 225 right out of the gate. What would you do if you got it right and you came back? Gloat super hard, Sage. I don't have a time frame. Just today. Is it because he tweeted a week before earnings last time? No. Although today is 7 days volatile stuff. Was the peak considered reached only after the green candle halts disappear? No, there could still be halts in the peak. The peak is considered reached when the volume dies down. And you get consolidating price action, which means lower volume, lower highs, possibly lower lows. Now that reminds me, somebody DM me after this stream and remind me to post that diagram of the different types of pennants in the Discord. Oh, fucking stupid whales. I gotta figure out what to do with these whales. They take up too much screen real estate. Just put them over here. Is there anything to this business of trading of delisted stocks? I have no idea what you're talking about, Ben. Why am I less transparent today? I have no idea. Oh. There you go. Dr. K's still in timeout. No, he's not. Should be, but he's not. You ever talk to your college professor who guided you into trading to see if he was watched your stream? He must be proud at what he created. No. He thinks I'm an idiot, but it's cool. I've talked to him. I think he bought some GameStop, but he doesn't think it can happen. It's very conservative. Lifetime of institutional portfolio management will do that to you. You can send it, Ghostbuster Joe, but is there any possibility you could slap some bullhorns on there? Some OTC stock that mooned when GME did back in January. A shitload of stocks mooned when GME did back in January. As GME was applying pressure to the margin of several large short hedge funds, right? No financial advice, but let's say the market crashes and crypto falls. What do you do to preserve your natural glow? I like a peach pit scrub, Leju. You know, some mildly warm water, blot dry, of course. Really brings the blood to the surface and the face. And it's an excellent exfoliant. Dr. Turnbath treated some question alluding to this having to do with FTD cycles. She's not wrong. Can you lower that a little bit? That's too fucking much. I'm currently having breakfast delivered. 1 second. I request, nay, demand. That you put Carl Pickle up today. Do you not have an emoji, sir? Did I not make Carl Pickle an emoji? I feel like I did. I'll consider your request. Your demand will be ignored. Do you know why there's this sentiment on Wall Street bets where people who day trade GME tell apes to be realistic about the squeeze and that it won't go to maybe millions, just 1,000? No. Maybe they want apes to trade it so they can make money off the cycles. Heard of people 10, 100K into naked. Would you be willing to give out your expert advice and infallible opinion on it in the charts? I already looked at it this week. Existential. People are fucking dumb, but go steal some of their money if you want to. Bull Mayo, AP. There's no DFE stream today. I don't know if DFE see my stream. It's pretty fringe, right? Any thoughts on using debit credit spreads? I just read a book. The dude's wrote technique is mainly just debit spreads. Ugh. I mean, you can. They're not my favorite, but I'm not really overly fond of like margined call spreads. Pickle for mod. Will there be a delay during MOASS and the DTCC takes over the covering? There shouldn't be, but there could be. It's possible. When did I eat a McMuffin? It's all you Rose Island after MOASS. Carl for pickle. Thanks, Silence of the Dads. That's true. His stream was pretty fringe. Kid finally back at school. No headphones necessary. Swear away. Fucking awesome, no opt. Glad to hear it. Can you please do one last perm? Yeah, absolutely, AP. I'd fully understand and support that. DFE gave you $50 yesterday. He likes the stream. I don't think that was DFE. But it was cool. It was a fun time. Yeah, I'm on Twitter. The link for my Twitter is down in the description. If we go through another cycle, the MOASS be more extreme. Yes. Theoretical situation where there are no shares for sale. Does the bid price automatically go up? Yeah, they can jump the bid. So they can raise the bid in order to get somebody to place an order, right? You raise the bid in order to increase the supply. Yeah, pre-market volume's at 73,000. It's looking good. How does one become a Dan? Don't do it, man. You're better than that. I don't even know who you are, but you're probably better than that. Is there enough volume in after hours PM for T+2 covering? Maybe. I didn't check the after hours volume yesterday, but there might have been. I think DFE is going to tweet today. Maybe I'm just completely fucking wrong, and he's totally done with it. But it'd be fun if I'm right. Can you imagine if that magical moment of forced liquidation starts on a Friday at 3:51 p.m.? That'd be a fun weekend, right? No, John. There's no way of knowing that it was or wasn't DFV. Therefore, it's all about belief. I believe in the squeeze, and I believe DFV gave you $50 yesterday. All right, man. I hope so. I hope you're right. That would DFV tweet today. I don't know, Elon. Why don't you ask him? Use your Twitter status and do something about our boy here. What's the SEC gonna do? Of course I wash behind my ears like some kind of fucking dirty savage. For sure, Daisy. I want to see you and DFE in the same room. I'm obviously not the same person. It's ridiculous. Deep fakes aside. Watching from the spa today. Fancy multi-bliss. 3,500 order just went in. Yeah, volume's jumping up as we move into open. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. I'm ready to rip. I hope you guys are too. Are we looking good? Are we making money? The price is up. I mean, I'm pretty sure DFE would post his position on Wall Street Bets, right? I can't see him posting his position on Super Stunk. As he's never posted there. Move the 15K buy wall up to 223.50. Interesting. Well, some of it just filled, I think, or all of it. Oh no, none of it. I'm sure he does. TFE is Crayons' mom. I don't know if it's shorting. It's not a lot of volume. It's like fucking 1,200 volume on these two candles. Could just be day traders getting out of the turnaround. How much does an extra level 2 data cost on WeBull? I think it's $9.99 a month. $420 at $23.50. Do you guys see this fucking order? Someone bought 18 of them or sold 18. Please put my pickle up. Pre-market, Carl? You know, this is a lot. Ding, ding. Spurt tanking it open. What Wells Fargo gonna do? Oh. What was I trying to do? Oh, that's right. $280K volume so far. Damn fucking stupid delivery people. Vanguard saying online trades can't be placed for GameStop. Interesting. Fidelity shortable down. Do stop losses really show in PFOF data? They just show on level 2 data, Tom. But yeah, if you put up stop losses, they can see them. What the fuck? Trading on Vanguard's resumed. Okay. Calm down. It's the typical morning dip. Awesome, PHL. When did you first know you wanted to share the world pickled themed financial entertainment? I'm so mad. Fucking delivery driver delivered my food to the wrong building. Yeah, that would make sense if he tweeted in after hours. What's your favorite martial arts style? I have no idea. Muay Thai? That's fun. The pickle theme gained a lot of traction very early. Yeah, unfortunately. Righteous recompense. It's like you guys haven't been trading this like stock for fucking 9 months. It tips every morning, right? Except the mornings it doesn't. Is the yellow 225 resistance? Yeah, that's the share offering. Why do we expect a DFE tweet though? Well, you don't have to. I do. The breakfast fund. Thank you, Boss Dank Memes. I know who Guybrush Pickle is, but I don't get the reference for the name. Oh, he's from a video game. Guybrush Threepwood, hero of Secret of Monkey Island, or whatever. $170K volume, 5K volume, and one candle. What month is this? January. Why are your 225s red? Because of IV. They won't be for much longer. No, Catman. That's the wrong song. Do you have any options on TTCF? It's about to break its 6-month high. No, I don't. Carl, you're all welcome. Okay. Thanks, Carl. I mean, I feel like $5 above 225 is pretty broken out, Ed. We want to hold it. It's a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Interesting cybernetic construct. I like where your head's at. I'll take it under consideration. What's your favorite band? I feel like you're a metalhead. No. I like some metal. In case these are the end days. Thanks, man, and mods. Thanks, Kirsten. I appreciate that. Not over yet, though. Got a ways to go. We might actually need the green pull. You're a Carly Rae Jepsen man, then? I'm in. I'd listen to it. Hope you feel better today. Quick question. Is that FOMO or something else? I suspect something else. The FOMO will begin soon, though. If it hasn't really kicked in already. This Elliott wave is ripping. I mean, just continued upward movement would be great, right? What price to cross above the trend line today? That's a good question. Where is it sitting? I think we're already above it, but I have to go out to the daily. One sec. No, we're like right on it. It's at 225.64 actually. So that was a breakout of the trend line. Let's see if we can hold it. I'm up 50% on the money I put in my account last night. Awesome. Roaring Kitty was in your heart all along. Thank you, Idaho Beef. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna update Reddit. Oh, we hit 230, blackout TV. That's why you got the alert. Yeah, bull flag. Oh, I finally get to use GME to show you guys a pennant. So you could have placed a stop there and a limit there. Just for funds for MOASS. This is no good. Doing a hard short. For MOASS. Not for now, Green Knight. But this is like sort of what the pennants will look like during MOASS, like for the exit DD. Thank you, random donor. Fibonacci. Yeah, Wells Fargo is just tanking. I love it. Maybe ducks and pills. Eyebrow down to 25K available. Oh, look, that's not very relevant right now. So they're borrowing out fidelities. Is the borrow rate going up? Nice of WeBull to make you hold your put. Yeah, I know. .75. Well, it was a pennant. It was a bull flag, and then it fucking just died. Well, no Stonky Con because it broke down. I mean, we do if you switch the candlestick. See? Who's doing this to us? Yeah, last I checked, we're still green too. Where's actual RSI? But that's not right. There we go. So it looks like we're going to turn around here. I think. Maybe a little lower. There. You get Elon to bribe a hedge fund to give up. Green Knight. Much thanks to all you do here, Kirk. Hope to see you on the other side of the moon of this soon. Thanks, man. You too. I'm excited. End of day 303.82. That's very specific. I like it. Why is the price of the stock on my broker different than on TradingView? I'm not on TradingView. TradingView has a delay. I'm not sure. Can we make a sign that says we know about PPIG? It's more fun to just ignore people talking about it. For the cross stream with DFE, did I miss it? There's no cross stream with DFE. Thank you for the donation, man. Yeah, you have to pay for the live data feed on TradingView. No money calling a gamma squeeze on popcorn. Please just cancel this idiot. They don't understand why GameStop is up and AMC is down, I guess. MOASS is coming. I hope so. Real Mr. Miggs. You stream with a picture of DFE? John Con, it's a 5. We need to disassociate popcorn with AMC. Popcorn is fire. 250K margin requirements are effective September 3rd, not 1st. Interesting. I thought they went into effect today. So today is just the reverse repo change. Or the repo change, rather. Sorry. Move to the 3rd. Yeah, guys, make sure if you have a question for me, you tag me. No, I'm not going to watch BBIG. I don't care about it. If you guys are making money over there, good for you. I have zero interest in that fucking stock. I think it's a big rug pull. Are you diamond handing your 225s? No. Thank you for all the work you do. I'm a better, more educated person because of you. Thank you, random donor, someone, for the pickle. Cat is down. Yeah. I think my stop loss triggered on that, or my yeah, my stop loss on my cat options. Have you heard that the CFTC is allowing banks to not have to report derivatives? It's pretty standard to just like allow everyone to hide their positions. I've been away from civilization for 5 weeks. Any news on that crypto dividend thing yet? No. You go to NYSE and unplug the sell button. Blake Collins, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. Thank you for the support, man. What's the significance of the yellow dashed line? That's the 225 resistance. It's also the price from the share offer.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. That's not what frustrating. All right. Nice. Double bottom? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, I don't hate Andrew by money. I don't like him, but I don't hate him. Seems as though they gave up with that. Maybe, we'll see. Do you like me? You're fine, Ka. But do a hit. Let's go, Castles go, Burr. Thank you, Joe Valente. I appreciate that, dude. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing this. Thank you so much, dude. You're fucking crazy. I love it. I'm gonna double down on your donation. Buy 2 shares at market. Valente, when should I do it? Should I do it now or should I do it when we retest the resistance? Wait, don't tell me. I already know. Obviously not financial advisors. I have the ARCA book. From E-Trade Pro. Can you explain how this is different than a level 2 book with 16 exchanges like the one you have from WeBull? Just the number of exchanges reported? Yeah. So ARCA is just one exchange. But yeah, I think TD. I looked this up the other day. TD reports 10 exchanges. ATP reports on 9. Nah, margin calls would be procedurally the same. See, the problem I have with total return swaps is I can't see. I'm not even entirely sure from the research I've done that you can put a short position in a swap basket, as it's already a borrowed position, right? Is it appropriate to ask how many GME shares you have? I'm I'm not gonna give anybody like specific numbers, but multiple X, Sam. Enough, yeah. Look into bullet swaps. I still don't think it's swaps. What's my theory? I'm not releasing the secret DT unfinished. What would be the point of spending the last month and a half researching it? What do you think about CFTC stuff that came out about swaps last night? I mean, if they're using the derivatives, I think they are, that wouldn't matter. If you guys can, please drop a like. It's a huge help to the channel to get it seen and get more people in here and bullish on GameStop instead of stupid stocks like PBIG. And subscribe if you want to see more of me. I'm not going to scream as loud as I can into the microphone, Evan. Thanks, Smith45 ACP. No, just a downtrend. Well, thank you, Matt Shaw. I appreciate that. Can you say transitory or violent upside potential? Yeah, it means support will be easier to cross next time. Generally. Resistance. Anything worrying about this downtrend? No, not particularly. Just some shorting to... So it might have been ready to like turn around here, and it looks like they shorted it. Do you have a rest of the day prediction? Unchanged. Much like uptrends, downtrends break up. Chob, thank you so much for the donation, dude. Oh, I gotta get that buy order ready for Joe. So 2 at market. Okay, I have enough. Hadouken. No, I don't know him. I mean, he's a viewer. He's been in here a long time. BBIG just MOASSed. Hmm. Why use market and not limit? Well, A, so it prints. Did you do a market open fucking video, Carl? What the fuck? You absolute fucking savage. Carl's hammered. Pretty decent. About 500,000. Did I miss a Ko-Fi? Tiny donation purely because the stream title today. Big thanks to you and all the pickles. Can't think of a better place to lurk while I wait to be filthy sick and rich. Thank you, Nix. I appreciate that, man. Purchased at a $1.2 million premium. Good to know. Man, MSM's really just trying to sell every fucking short squeeze they can get their hands on right now. I don't think this is rebalancing. I think they're borrowing shares from Fidelity. Which is weird because I thought Fidelity wasn't lending their shares institutionally. They probably have some fucking intern opening up his personal Fidelity account. I'm not buying the dip. I'm buying the resistance. I don't give a shit about fucking $8. $16. Why Fidelity? Their borrowable shares have been decreasing. No, I kind of meant that Citadel had an intern opening up their like personal Fidelity account and shorting the stock. I was gonna say got a bunch of interns burning Fidelity margin accounts. Yeah, right. That's what it sounds like. The resistance 225.20. What's Baba up? Oh shit. One sec, guys. Hmm. I'm like in the upswing and it's always sunny content. Pi-Fi is a fraud. Thanks for paying to say that. Paying for the Pi-Fi fraud. Yeah, right? Free money. Exposed. I know. I've never felt so naked. Well, we all know who that's from, right? Touch butts. Yeah, I don't know why people can't just touch butts and chill the fuck out. What are you gonna do? I don't know. A real data scientist would be my guess. Imagine paying to bash a streamer and then just having your message removed. That's gotta sting. Badge of honor, more confirmation bias. We're coming back up, guys. Okay, watchers and donators in general make 0 sense to me. Is there a 15K buy wall at 223? There was this morning. There isn't now because we're below that price. I mean, I'm sure the casino bot will show its face again. Too much tinfoil, or could swaps mechanism be the new non-reporting for them? Would the new non-reporting for them be part of this dip? Even if they don't have to report them, they still have to cover the loss on the position when they roll it over. Fronium. Kirk may be 1 week early, but he's not wrong. Is the possibility of a run up to 250 out of the equation given all the shorting? I don't think so. But it depends on like if our volume picks up or not. Like we really have to break that ascending trend. It is. Stash me. You're correct. That is a bear flag. I thought he was very rude. I did too. I was near throws away pickle decoder ring. Yeah, some shorting. Is this a good dip to buy into? I mean, I don't know. I think this is going to break down. It doesn't look like our like reversal is very strong, so could mean that TPBC. Yeah, as the price gets higher, I mean, it gets harder for them to short. It requires more collateral. A study conducted at Wharton was just released. It confirms GME would see much more positive price action if Thickle was here. Interesting. Whatever happened to Cardi B? She's not here. I never screenshotted her. So she just got deleted. Do you know what time margin calls go out today? No. Why is everything pumping? To keep the money out of this, probably. I don't like to think that way, but it's partially a reason. Still not sure where you start the top line of the bear flag. It would be like off the top of this candle. It's interesting though. It didn't break down much. Garrett, you've changed your name back. This is amazing. Well, you knew that happened. You knew I forgot to screenshot it. I mean, it did break down, but not enough. Contra code is up, down, left, right. B is A. That's interesting. Does anybody know who holds GameStop's short-term debt? It's not a trick question. They're not debt free. They paid off. Which one did they pay off? Their long term or their short term? Long term? Who holds the? Yeah, Yeah, paid off long term. So who holds their short term debt? Me, I am the debt man. That's not helpful. Suppliers. Does GameStop still have any corporate bonds issued? Hestia? Okay. Interesting. That's not what I needed. Oh well. Coming back up. I wasn't looking for a correlation between GME and Wells Fargo. I was watching Wells Fargo to see if my puts were going to print more, but I was thinking, I was wondering if Wells Fargo held any of GameStop's corporate bonds. Yeah, I'm looking to roll my 225 calls this afternoon. There have been several GameStop checking accounts. Oh yeah, Bull Ripper, as far as I know. Spirit back above you up. Cool. Can I buy a VWAP hat? I don't have any merch. I'll check it out later, Surgeon. I don't think there's a correlation between their stock prices. That's not what I was asking for. Have you considered selling out of the money calls against your calls that go in the money as part of your rolling strategy? I have not, because I don't have margin on this account or my other account that I trade options in. No, I don't think so, Bob. Also, depending on your brokerage, it could be like if they give you the shares immediately, you might get a GFE for selling them, but I don't think so. What's the reason to roll today? Theta? Yeah. I don't think there's a cutoff date for when MOASS can happen. Is Wells Fargo fucking coming back? No. I think it's going to keep dropping. I mean, the IV's already crushed. Check Discord. Oh, interesting. So Fajex holds GME corporate bonds and Wells Fargo mortgage-backed securities. No, I'm not on live. That's probably the issue. Curious. Yeah, that too. You said some words, but why is that interesting? I don't know. I'd have to dig into it more. Do they have a lot of them? That was last filed in April. I saw it, Han. When does that period of time close? That's hard to say. It depends a lot on what happens at the shareholder meeting. What did you need me to check, Carl? I saw your video. Did I miss MOASS? No, Graham, it's all right. Everything's okay. What is this, a dip for paper hands? Getting too famous? I don't think that's accurate. Is Wells Fargo gonna fail this fucking resistance? I'm just gonna sell this. Fucking kidding me? How is that still a GFE? That's fucking bullshit. My 210s for the 17th. Garrison. Phagex also owns some of GME's debt. How difficult is day trading as a profession? It's not easy. I think statistically, like, only 5% of people who try succeed at it. But I think there's a lot of reasons for that. Say consolidate one more time. We're consolidating. Well, it's nice to hear, Lugs. Nice, Garrison. Wind rip? Later. We need some more volume to come back. Over $1,000 in donos. Wait, what? Did I miss something? It's a weird job. A lot of people need more structure, I think. You have to be pretty self-disciplined to do it. I think that's probably like one of the biggest hurdles. Is like getting up every day and trading, even if you're not like very excited about it. Still thinking rolling before end of day. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to roll them till they're in the money. Consolidating, great word, very bullish. Do you buy, sell shares off oscillations as a day trader? No. I don't really use oscillators very much. I mean, tons of them, Sir David P. The candle at 10:02 be the equivalent of the first verifiable exit point in your DD? Did we do our learning right? 10:02. I mean, I think the first verifiable exit point would have been up here. Then you had like another one here. Capital gains tax in the UK is 20%. That's not that bad. Do capital gains taxes mean you lose 50% of day trading profits anyway? It doesn't work like that, but yeah, if you make enough. But you can trade through like an LLC and pay yourself like a salary, and on years where you do really well, you just don't pay yourself as much. That way you can like, I think you can defer the capital gains that way. You also write off losses as well. Well, hello, John. We're going sideways now. The volume dried. Yeah, the volume's dying off a bit. So we may trade sideways around here for a little bit. I'm in California, rip my gains. Yeah, California I think is the highest capital gains tax for any state. I think Hawaii's second. Thank you, David. That's amazing. Cali's 50.3 Fed and state combined. That's rough. Do you trade on the side while streaming GME? Yeah, a little bit. It's hard. I mean, I like swing while I'm doing this. Not so much day trading. It is pretty fun. KPLYN. Kiplin. So we sell 10 shares at 10 million each. Is there any chance for fuckery or waiting longer than T+2 for settlement? No. I mean, your account will be funded right away, and then you'll have to wait for those funds to settle, but no, capital gains is separate from income tax, Steve. Do you stream AMC on the side while streaming GME? Is there anywhere you know that's a good place to practice day or swing trading with fake money? Yeah, you can paper trade Monsieur Sloth. I highly recommend it to everyone. Paper trading is a great way to practice your trading skills and also not lose all your fucking money. TDA has paper trading with options if they're looking specifically for that, but I would start with stocks first. I have a background in finance, Space Gravy, but trading is self-taught. It's not really something they teach at school. And investment like on an academic level is generally fundamental analysis, if anything, and trading is mostly frowned upon. And so yeah, you kind of have to learn outside of, you know, most academic institutions because they don't really teach it. You can get an MFE, which is a master's in financial engineering, and that sort of digs a little deeper into the trading side of things, but not much. It's more about market mechanics. You mean I can practice YOLOing billions into GME? And yeah, I don't know how much they allow you to have in the paper trading account, but at least millions. If you live in Puerto Rico for more than half of the year, there are no federal capital gains taxes or state taxes. Yeah, a lot of trading is taught at hedge funds and brokerages. Taximus. If you day trade, do you need to register as a day trader? No. Are you talking about pattern day trader violations? That just has to do with the amount of money in your account. You're correct, Big Mac D's nuts. I go to Puerto Rico now. Do you trade pizza sidewall stream? I don't know what the hell that means. Default amount pattern trader and E-Trade is 100K. Does Puerto Rico have Wendy's? I don't know. Look it up. That's fair, Dusty. Yeah, pattern day trader regulations are just based on your like how much you have in your trading account. At my MBA, learned nothing about trading and a little about fundamentals. Yeah. How long have you been trading? It's like 5.5 years now, but only 2.5 years with my own capital. Before that, I only did paper trading. Every pattern is bullish for GME. Thanks, Fox Time. I appreciate that breakdown. I can't believe I've done 102 of these. It's fucking insane. Day trading's too risky for my taste. Yeah, that's another thing. You have to be very risk tolerant to day trade. That's correct, Burka. But you have to stay wherever you sell. Usually, it depends. There's different tax laws for each state. Some states you have to pay. Sometimes you might end up having to pay like tax in 2 states. Not asking about actual gains, but would you say you get a middle-ish class lifestyle from your trading? I mean, if I could, I take most of my money from trading and put it back into trading. Um, so I would say like lower middle class lifestyle, but I could up that without really affecting anything. I just don't. I'd rather just increase the amount of capital I have rather than spending money on like unnecessary shit. If I lived somewhere with like a lower cost of living though, yeah, I would say it would be like middle class to upper middle class income bracket. With media continuing to sidetrack people, will we ever get FOMO? It's hard to say. I mean, eventually, yeah. If the price gets high enough, like there's no denying that it's moving up, right? You can already see that the media sentiment's shifting. It's been shifting for like about a little over a week and a half now. What's the logic behind capital requirements for day trading? Oh, it's all based on the assumption that if you don't have enough money, then you can't afford to take the risk. Like you're too stupid to take the risk, essentially. Thanks, Clevelander and Miami. Invest offline in real estate and SMB. How about you? I'll just buy dips. William Weaver. I'm not really too interested. Like, I'd buy homes, but not really like investment properties. I'd buy some Berkey if Buffett dies, but that's probably about the only way I'd buy that stock. How much was that whiskey you drank the other week? Not cheap. I achieved middle class through wage slavery. That stinks. Did any theories come true yet? Not so far. I mean, we ran hard this morning, but it's pretty lame right now. You could buy a mansion in Nebraska, but I'd have to live in Nebraska. This is VWAP, which is where all our volume traded today. This is the 60 EMA, and this is the 20 EMA. What would you attribute that run up in the morning to? I'm not sure. I guess it could have been the rest of the gamma exposure being covered, but I don't know. I can't find a reason why they couldn't just cover it a little later. There doesn't appear to be any fines associated with it or anything. Yeah, I think the volume will come back. I still have high hopes for today. They shorted the shit out of it, Graham. Day trading, how do you speculate on if volume is going to continue coming in? I mean, I generally don't trade stocks that have low volume. So I don't look for volume coming in. I look for volume already being there. Jesus fuck. Uh, I don't think so, Muhammad. EMA is exponential moving average. It's just kind of more floating support and resistance on the intraday like this. Keeps me from having to draw support and resistance lines so much. Yeah, I know they changed the deposit requirement, but I wasn't banking on that to cause any movement. I mean, it's a calculated prediction. Yeah. We failed the breakthrough of that like long-term trend line here. Right? So it's very likely that we will hit the average price and then test again. There's other reasons I expect volume to come back as well, but oh, that's awesome, dude. That bottle cost $1,800, not bad. What bottle? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Success. Awesome, Silver Reserve. Glad to hear it. Did you get puts on Baba? I straddled it at the money. End of week. No, I didn't get puts. I bought a few calls. It's not like a hidden DD, right? It's just like unconfirmed. It's not like I'm keeping it some secret to like, you know, stimulate controversy. It's just not confirmed. I'm not going to release impartial information. So stop fucking asking me about it, because I'm just not going to answer anymore. Return and add a bit. Stimulate me, daddy. That's fucking ridiculous. If it's unconfirmed and I haven't released it, why the fuck would I tell you about it? That's my question. Why would you think that like there's any question you could ask me that's gonna get me to reveal more information on it? You know what? When it comes out, you can read it. Probably Trivo. Trivo. I'm aware of the definitions, rhubarbs. TFU Pi-Fi stream confirmed. Will you be checking for divergence during MOASS? On what? MACD? I do. We already had a breakout today, Zach. Do I anticipate another one? Yes. No, I don't release possible DDs. What a fucking waste of time that is. There's usually a lot of people who don't believe technical analysis works for Jimmy. Are these people also flat earthers? It just gets them more shorts. Use 5200 day EMAs. Jimmy is the 2060 EMA useful for identifying crosses. No. I mean, on what time scale, Johnny? Like, are you talking about this? I don't think that's significant. Yeah, I expect another. Well, I don't expect another test of 230 necessarily, but I expect another test at 225. It's still a breakout through resistance, Dr. K. And we did sustain it for a period of time and then failed. So the breakout failed. Chat is extra R worded today. Is there a relationship between flat earth theory and short hedge funds? I can't find a connection, but I know it's here. You should write a DD about it, David. Label it possible DD so others from the community can help you. Because that's been a successful tactic in the past. I think Kenny wears boxers or a thong. I feel like it's probably easier to stay alert if you're just wearing like a thong that's like one size too small all day. Like you're gonna be a little distracted, but far more alert. What will the order book look like when big money gets involved? I mean, big money is involved. Just they're all just short hedge funds though. Were you not here for the other run ups or January? A lot more volume when both sides are playing it. Is being this far below VWAP offer a decent entry generally? Yeah. Remember that time we were at 230 today? That was awesome. Are bank stocks good indicators for margin calls? No, I don't think so. Five days until MOASS. Oh, I'm so tired. I don't know. I think I'm over it, but I just feel like lethargic today, David. Like, I just want to turn all this off and go back to sleep. Volume might be in dark pools. Dark pools print to lit exchanges. That's why I paid for this order. See all these things up here? Right here? That say OTC? Those are dark pools. Those are dark pool orders. You can sleep on camera. I don't mind. You might have actually had COVID. I got tested twice, and I got a blood test and the fucking nasal swab. I don't think both tests were wrong. I think it's just had like too much fucking Dayquil in the last several days, and I'm going through like withdrawals or something. What's your take on Wells Fargo's dump? Are these crashes scapegoats? I don't know. You think someone from Wells Fargo is going to go to jail this time? Instead of the Credit Suisse guy? It's not my... I don't have scurvy. After my hustle, you could be a spokesman for my new boxer thong company. I mean, Graham, as kind as that is, I don't do this for the money, man. Also, if I was on like a breathing device in the hospital with COVID, I would still have my brokerage account open. That's fucking amazing. That's going directly onto the stream. For scurvy treatment. Thanks, Chance. I appreciate that, man. I just want to buy my 2 shares of GameStop. Ricketts. I don't know. I'd imagine if he does tweet, though, it'd be after hours. Rabies? No, probably not. What's up, Randy? Take the afternoon off. We appreciate all your hard work. We'll still be here tomorrow. And I'll be here for the rest of the day, Graham. But thank you. Did you start this WeBull just for streaming, or did you already have it? How much money did you start with in this particular account? Let's see. I started it for streaming. I have other WeBull accounts, but how much did I buy in with initially? I think I bought, I don't know, it was like 10,000. I think I funded it with initially. And I've just bought GameStop with those. And then after that, I put in what? 500? Is that what we started with? Was it 500 in this account? Besides the GameStop position, like the shares. I think it was 500. Yeah, it was. I think it was 500. 500 is when we bought the Activision puts. Or whatever it is. @V. I can't remember their ticker. Be a press treatment. Can't donate, so I keep watching ads. You don't need to do that, man. A like and a subscribe is more than enough. Throw up an ad blocker. I know, like, so we went, what was the trade order? It was like Activision, which I can't remember the ticker for, into, was it AMD? And then Tesla. And then I rolled all of that into these GameStop options that I have now. Oh, there was Spurt. Spurt was in there too. ATVI. That's what I thought. I always get it mixed up. I can never remember if it's ATIV or ATVI. That's right. It started, it was NVIDIA. When was NVIDIA, though? That was after Activision. So it was Activision, then AMD, then Tesla. Then NVIDIA, then Spurt. I mean, I sold the MMAT one for like $20 more than I, or like $8. I think it was not even. I think it was like $8 more than I bought it for. Yeah, these were simultaneous. Nvidia was earlier. No, Nvidia was after earnings, and then the cement company. Yeah, I guess so. The original Nvidia play was before Activision. Oh, that's right. No, but that wasn't in this account. That was in my other account. The pre-split play. That was in a different account. That was in my. I think I did that in Vanguard. General Mills puts way when we started streaming. I think I just bought GME shares with that though. I know like all the CX shares that came in, I just sold and bought GameStop with. Because I think when we started this, I had like 35 GameStop in here, and I transferred 5 to Fidelity, and I've bought 20 other shares. Cat? Was Cat on here? I can't remember if I had a Cat position on here or not. The 220 super chat has been guilt tripping me all day. It's pretty amazing how long it stays up. I'm ready to buy more shares. I think our chances of testing 350 in the next couple weeks are pretty high. What happened to them covering from Friday? They may have. Or we just haven't started our run for today yet. It's still early. Yeah, some of the bump this morning might have been them covering. I think we've done. I think we've done well on this account. It's like $500 to like 20,000 ish. It was more before these options all took a hit, but we're 20,000 ish now. That's not bad for what the last 4 weeks. The best I ever did was when I was paper trading. I did $1,000 deposit into 287,000 in 4.5 weeks. I think that was like the best like account challenge that I ever did with like by myself. That was really lucky though, and it was like during it was like a big run on Amazon that I caught. That was most of it. Kirk is in 1%. I'm not. Not even close. Do you ever think we'll know what the true SI on GB was? Uh, unlikely. Besides to financial markets, what else did you read or courses you took? I didn't take any courses. I read at the time I read every like trading and options book I could get my hands on, most of which were complete dog shit. A few were okay, but I would say that most of it was just kind of like learning theory and applying it. And then, trial and error over and over and over again. No new billionaires or pigeon whales. Something wrong. The stock's trading sideways. If you were theoretically wanting to buy options for this week, what would you buy? I wouldn't. It's too much weird shit going on this week. We don't know the effect we don't know the effect that like all this regulation coming in is having on like their covering cycle. The earliest I would consider buying options for, if I were to buy options right now, would be like the 10th or the 17th. Our daily floor is slowly creeping up. I know, but it should be creeping up a lot faster. What's your plan for the 9-3 options? I'm hoping to roll them before the end of the day, but we'll see. When's the best time to buy calls? When there's volatility in the stock price, or the price is low like right now? Low like right now. Low and low IV. It's like buying shares, but with extra math attached. You want to buy low, sell high. For calls, at least. I can take solace in the fact that I'm still making money on this put that WeBull won't let me sell on Wells Fargo. Have you tried poking the stock? I mean, I think it's just going to consolidate through the midday like it usually does, and then we'll have some runs later. It's just a question of how strong those runs are. Best explanation for options ever. What if this truly is slow ass? We just floated up like 3 to 4% every day for the next 20 years. I mean, I don't think it would take 20 years at 4% a day. I think the short hedge funds are trying to delay testing 350 in hopes of another share offering. I think what the short hedge funds are banking on, because unfortunately we're all very loud on social media, is they are banking on us selling at earnings. I think that's what they're banking on. So if they can keep the price down until earnings, right? Even if it's just like this like slow, steady increase, if they can keep it from spiking before earnings, right, and keep the FOMO from coming in, I think they're hoping that people will trade earnings, which is fucking stupid, which I've said. But why would we even sell? Because greed is the ultimate motivator. And with people talking about like swaps that, you know, have yet to be proven to exist and this other shit, it's like it incentivizes people to attempt to trade. Nine eight. I agree. My bank account's not a phone number. Don't trade. I'm not fucking selling any shares. Yeah, but not more than they can afford, right, Ryan? The swap was found. There's just one. Yes, please post the link. I'd love to see this. Just DM it to me. Oh, Daniel Taylor. This honestly, like, based on my current understanding of what's going on, buy and hodl is the only reason this thing is working. Well, the thing about these cycles is that you like, you know, our first one we were at 130. The second one we had a massive share offering and sell off from ETF rebalancing, like 7.2 plus million shares. And our floor, that's like this. So it was like 130. And then the next one was 150. And then if there's no share offering on this one, we don't have any ETF rebalances coming off, right? So then it's like 200 plus. Even if we did get defeated again at like 350. But the idea about like by highlighting these cycles, you encourage, you know, greed and trading, and it does. I mean, I want to believe everyone will hold, but I believe in the power of greed far more. And worse yet, is the theory is still impartial. It's still missing a lot of supporting evidence. about that link. I haven't received it. I held this one overnight. I sold the rest of them for a profit. They would have been up more today, but I don't care. Right? I'd rather not take the risk of carrying them. Difficulty passing 220 be related to the fact that more calls go in the money than puts for the 17th? Could be. Is that max pain for the 17th? It's 220. What are your thoughts on people saying something about a peak on 9.8? Do you think that's adding to the push for people to trade earnings? Yeah. I know everyone's in it for the money, but everyone also needs to understand why this works. And like more and more I see shit on Reddit and even in our own like Discord where people are talking about like selling fucking shares to buy options and like trying to trade this, right? And like maximize profits on like the cycle, right? Or this perceived cycle. Without understanding why the cycle exists. The cycle exists because we hold that floor and prevent them from pushing the price down. If we were to trade, especially shares, options are not that significant, right? Like if people wanted to trade the cycle in options, that just steals money from the market makers. You'd have to time it right, which is hard. And if you know what you're doing, I don't give a shit what you do with options. But like it's the holding the shares that keeps that cycle happening. And so I'm I don't know, I'm very suspicious of all this like anti-option sentiment that's been going around. Which is different than before. I mean, before it was always like if you don't understand options, you're wasting your money and you shouldn't do it, right? Like you should buy and you should hold. And now you're seeing all this sentiment going around that like options are super bad. No matter what, they're terrible. And that you should be like somehow trading this cycle, which is encouraging people to trade their actual shares that we've had locked up since the shareholder meeting back in April, right? And by selling that floor, moving those shares, those registered shares, that could fucking destroy everything we've worked for. It's fucking, I don't know, I think it's pretty serious, but I don't really think I'm in a position to comment on it or change the direction of people's thinking at the time. So, or at this time. Yeah, I don't trust anybody with a small dog. Wow, unsub. I only trust Ryan Cohen to do what's best for his company. Because people don't know how to hedge their position, Block Plan. You should post on all the GME subs. I do. I always post like my daily and my weekly on all the subs. Or like the 3 big ones at least. I know there's like hundreds of other ones, but maybe I should comment on my own posts to drive up interest in them. Asking myself sensational questions. It sounds like nonsense, but I mean, if GameStop were to return to the S&P 500, it would be in the hands of like an anonymous committee. You were the answer to the question, how do I make each day as enjoyable as possible until MOASS? Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that, man. I don't fucking like dogs anyway, so it's they're not cats. But I especially don't like the little ones. I just updated Reddit. Not that there's a lot to update them on, which I hate, but dog hating. I've never been overly fond of dogs on this stream. Okay, I actually like Dachshunds and Jack Russell Terriers. Dachshund is what I call Dachshunds. I would say I mostly have I don't so I don't like I don't like go out of my way to hate dogs. I'm mostly indifferent to them. I just don't like it when people talk to me about their dogs or people that are too into their dogs. Those people fucking weird me out really hard. People who call their dogs their children. I can't get on board with that. I'm sorry. I don't care what that makes you guys think of me. People always look like their dogs. I don't know if that's something happens after you get the dog or upon picking it. Cats are awesome. Here's what I don't get. People who don't like dogs are just like, oh, I don't really like dogs. And then people who don't like cats like actively like hunt other people's cats and poison them and shit. I used to have this neighbor that would like lock up neighborhood cats in little cages in his backyard. And he would like leave out like poisoned meat and shit. I've owned dogs. I was pretty sure it was a felony too when I called the cops on it, but no. Did you live next door to Dahmer? I don't know. He just like, I don't know if he was a serial killer, but what dog breed did you have? I had an Akita. I've had German Shepherds. Spirit animal, a house cat that looks at you like you make it nauseous. With a limited number of available shares to short by comparison to the volume, how are they still managing to drop the price back down? Because there's no buy volume. They are both. You have to understand that, like, the short hedge fund circle jerk thing that I talked about was not a meme or a joke. It's accurate. They are both the buyer and the seller. How about that 2 o'clock? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I didn't have any predictions for 2 o'clock. Usually, institutional buying occurs during the midday when, like, there's less retail involvement. You know, while people are at work. Certain you're here, I can tell you don't do the normal influencer type stuff, which I like. But I was wondering, have you shared your exit strategy for GME if the MOASS happens? Yeah, you can actually check that out down on my Reddit profile in the link down in the description. Doku Ta Ninja. Also, if any of the mods are around, I know they have the link for the PDF if you want to print it out. Do you think it's going under in this debacle? I'm sure it's more than just those 4 entities, but those are the 4 that, like, we know of, right? Can you influence me? No. I wonder how many dislikes I got for not liking small dogs. They're not trustworthy. Sizest much. No, but cats are honest about the fact that they don't fucking need you. Dude, we've been in an ascending triangle since fucking January. My cat doesn't leave me. See, I've never had a cat like that. All of my cats were indifferent and, like, kind of took care of themselves. Like, I had to feed them, but that was about it. That would never hurt an animal. That's fucked up. Yeah, I don't like things needing me, though. That's like clingy girlfriends or family members. Ugh. Or YouTube simps. Thanks, Jim. 1.3 million FTD on August 5th. Shit. You and your controversial topics. I do love them. It's not that I like controversial topics. It's that I don't like that like pressure from society to pretend you like things because the majority of people like them. I think that's bullshit. Just be honest. Spurt 2690. Interesting. It's down 14% today. I found a restaurant that sells a dank dolphin fin soup. Let's go post MOASS. I've never had dolphin. A dolphin fin? That seems like a weird thing to eat. I know about shark fin soup. I didn't know there was a dolphin fin soup. It's just like extra exotic. I know Pico. Is it tuna free dolphin? But I have owned a dog. It was annoying. I had to walk it. I had to like take time out of my busy schedule and like walk around with it. Oh, and then the worst fucking part about walking around with a dog is other people with dogs suddenly think you guys are like fucking friends and they want to talk to you about your dog. Ugh. This is why I don't go outside. No, it's not. I halfway wrestle. I mean, that's what my cat did, right? My cat walked itself. It was easy. And then a coyote ate it one day. But, you know. What happened with your dogs? Um, I was moving with, well, the shepherds I had when I was younger died. They were old, like 17. One of them was like 17. The other was, I think, like 14 when it died. Um, and then the other dog I had, my neighbor adopted because I had to move. And like the place I was moving to didn't allow pets. And it was like, it wasn't like I got to pick the apartment I was going to be living in for like the next several months. And he was too big to live in an apartment. You need a pet pigeon wheel? That'd be fucking amazing. Dude, I borrow people's dogs just to meet hot chicks. I mean, you could do the same thing. That's just because, like, they think that you can, like, take care of something. That's all. Like, oh, look at this guy, responsible, taking care of another. He could probably take care of a child real well. I think that's the psychological correlation you're dealing with there. Dealt with death at an early age. I grew up in New York City. Of course, I mean, dogs weren't the only thing I saw die at a young age. I'm pretty sure DFE is a cat person. You think DFE is a cat person or a cat person? How much money have they spent bringing us down today? I don't know. I didn't check the in the money, see if they were buying any in the money puts. I'm just waiting for them to like finish doing their stupid thing they do. Jesus, call volume's high. Nope, just shitloads of calls. Any puts today? Like 1.2 million in the money puts. 1.5 million. Not a lot. Yeah, all our volumes traded at a higher price. We'll come back. Are you still holding your calls? Yeah, I am, Hexa. I probably could have sold them this morning, but I didn't. I expected the price to like get defeated on the first real test, but I also didn't expect them to drop it this low. I also didn't expect them to be able to borrow shares from Fidelity, which was kind of a surprise. Standard midday action. Pickle Morty, have you not been here for the other ones? Rich meat and good McKellen gives you gout. Thanks, Grandpa John. Good to know. I'll stay away from the rich meat then. What are your thoughts on Vanguard liking a tweet reply that said they should stop lending and start locating? I think Vanguard might be interested in making some money. Yeah, it looked like there was some institutional borrowing going on at Fidelity this morning. I think that's where they got a lot of the shares they used to short with today, which is I noted earlier strange because I was pretty sure that Fidelity stopped institutional borrowing on GameStop like over a month ago, 2 months ago. There have been others. Good Lord, they say don't meet your heroes. Pickle Morty, it's not like I'm like running around on the street like trying to kick dogs or something. I just don't want to own them or take care of them or hang out with people that do. I'm also allergic to them, which doesn't help my propensities. What's the point of borrowing Fidelity shares and shorting with them? To drive down the morning FOMO, games and gains. It's all about defeating morning price action because it makes it cheaper to cover later in the day. It's just psychology. That's why they short like our breakouts. That's why they short in the morning. If anything should be confirmation of MOASS, it should be the amount of fucking work they put into making us feel bad. Or at least trying to make us feel bad. I mean, it doesn't work, right? Because we just fucking buy more on the dip. But it's like, it's still a lot of work. I feel bad that people put their money into stocks like AMC and BBIG and Spurt and Corsair and fucking nonsense when like just because like the mainstream media tells them, oh, it's a short squeeze, when the real one's been sitting here all along. But I mean, that's part of the reason for this stream, right? Cooking tips and skillet purchasing advice. Okay, what do you need to know, TPBC? T+2 action lower than expected? No. I mean, like I expected. The thing is I expected this yesterday, right? Like this run up into the test of 225 and this breakout of that like long term resistance. I expected that yesterday. So, I mean, if anything, we're like a day behind schedule. How many billionaires versus millionaires do you think this will make? Let's say 1 to 8. I don't know. It'll make a lot. I don't know if there's going to be potential margin calls on GameStop on Friday, right? Just because there's margin calls going out doesn't mean it's going to be on GameStop, right? I don't want to explain the difference between DFE, GFE, and REDU. You know the answer to all three. No, I think we'll bounce eventually today. Hold on, guys. One second. I'm going to update Reddit real quick. Oh, how are we going to begin going out? I was watching the Fortnite is suing Apple and Google for costs associated with the app stores. You think about GME opening their own phone line and undercutting market? Like their own app store? That'd be difficult, I think. What inflationary discount factor are you applying to your gains? E.g., I don't give a shit, Ani. I'm not really estimating for those things on my own position. I don't think I need to. Maybe I'll try to sell like a few percent higher to cover inflation. But I also have, a short position, like a long-term short position on the market and 20-year treasuries, which I'm sure will go down if MOASS happens. So, I mean, I could use those to offset the inflation. Interesting. I feel like you're reading those patterns differently than me, Cool Daddy, but it's a kind of a different take, I guess. 1 day and 3 minute charts look similar. 3 month. Oh. Why are you looking at the 3 month chart? I just like it when you say it. What, Bree? No, I bought the coffee grinder. I have not picked it up. You haven't mentioned Moonwind. Is he okay? I don't know what he's up to today. I'm sure he's in here probably trying to look at what highly volatile stock he could try to short next. So he was a cooking instructor? It's fine. It's transitory. With account cash account share lending is turned off. Yeah, I know. That doesn't mean everybody has cash accounts, Tanksimus. That's why Fidelity has like 1 million plus borrowable shares, is because not everybody has their share borrowing or share lending turned off. Which should give you an idea of how many people are like super involved in like GameStop communities that just own the stock. Did you see 1.3 million FTDs on August 5th? I mean, that's cool, but like that doesn't really have any effect on today, Jason. And how many were available the next day? Like how many were there the next day? How many did they cover? Do most people have cash accounts? I think most people have margin accounts. Offering margin is very, very profitable for brokerages. Have a cash account? I don't know. Go find out. T plus 35 is September 9th? I don't think so. Is it? August 5th? It's the 8th. T plus 35 is the 8th. Baumer. I think. No, it's the 9th. Yeah, you're right. It's the 9th. My bad. I had it one off. It's uninteresting. Yeah. So the FTDs are down to 1,227 on the 13th. Okay, so it's fucking pointless. You know that's a rolling total, right? For those of you guys looking at the FTD data, the total at the end of every day is the rolling total. So if one day has like 1.3 million and then the next day has, 500,000, that means that 700,000 were covered from the previous day. Or 800,000 from the previous day. Channel volume has been elevated since Jamie ran up $50. Yeah, people are stoked. I am. What's your take on today's price action? It's just midday. Midday always sucks. Sometimes once we get past lunch, we see a run, but generally from, 10:30 till noon, nothing ever happens. I said 800. I said 700 initially, and then I corrected it. But yeah, it's 800. Yeah, so if the cycle on like 815 or 813 ends with like very few FTDs, it means that there's none rolling over from that cycle. But how much volume was there on the 5th, a user? Because all of our volume traded up at this price. I'm also like super zoomed out or zoomed in. That's a double bottom. This is a nice time of day too. So if there's no rolling over from that cycle, what happens? Nothing? Bob. 8.5 had 2.4 million, but we were only up 2.2% that day. I mean, the FTDs were covered for that day. What was the 6th? How many reported on the 6th, a user? I don't have the data like in front of me right now. We've just hit the power bottom. And now pigeon whales are nightmare fuel. Volume weighted average pickle. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate that, dude. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club. Thanks for the membership. Well, no. A user, I wasn't arguing with you. I'm just saying I don't know what is the data for the 6th show. 315,331. So that means they covered 1 million FTDs on August 5th. I'm a cash account. Thanks, bro. Awesome. Did you see where AOC was calling for JPAS removal? Oh, I don't care. These people just trying not to get murked by the people whose money they lost. I mean, that's part of it. The idea is they don't have to fold until it's over, right? So they can keep on making money and, you know, earning their salaries and their bonuses. As long as they can drag it out, they're gonna. And no one's gonna capitulate or give up. I didn't say I hate AOC. I just don't care about her or any other politician. What, 50 SMA? That's the 60 EMA, or the 20 EMA, and the 60 EMA that we're trading between right now. Yeah, I don't care about your. I'm just don't talk about politics or how you feel about AOC or Chairman Powell. They're all corrupt. Don't worry about it. Get on with your day. I don't want to fucking listen to it. Medium rare, Johnny A. Depending on the cut, sometimes medium. Like something that needs cooked down, cooked a little more. Calling for JPOW's removal. I thought that was, well, I mean, that does affect the financial markets. People have been trying to remove JPOW forever, but he's remarkably ineffective. And that's why both parties have chosen to leave him as chairman of the Fed. Because he's very good at doing fucking nothing. He walks into the office every day, turns on the money printer, and he sits at his desk until the day's over, stone-faced. On Uphold, it says BTC is 33,000? What the fuck? No way. I'm gonna check that right now. What the fuck is that stupid app? Dude, it does. What the fuck? Is it like a flash crash for BTC incoming? That's weird, man. I don't know. Maybe it's like a bug. Yeah, killing momentum works for institutions too. What does JPROW's money printer sound like? Like a really fast dot matrix printer. That's what the sound I like to imagine. Some more fuckery today. Are we still primed for launch? We're definitely primed for launch. Why must you be so bad? How am I being badass? People try to link everything to Jimmy. Afghanistan's not a cover for MOASS. We're not pulling out soldiers to have soldiers at home. Hurricane Ida is a natural disaster, not a catalyst. It's fun to laugh at though, right? Do you think JPOW trades on margin? I like to imagine that JPOW sits at his desk all day. Yeah, while he's waiting for his day to end. And he just trades like one share of Apple back and forth for pennies at a time. But he trades it perfectly. Like every trade he makes 3 cents. No, my new chair still hasn't been delivered. I mean, FOMO just helps it rip. But no, I think they have to cover message for Hawk. There's a lot of things they have to cover. And they're running out of time to do it in. Which means when they do, it's going to be all the more volatile. But maybe they know it's almost over. It's hard to say. Uphold and Crayons sold. Some people freaked out and sold XRP at 56 cents. I called my mother a sheep for her blind allegiance to Matt Kors. She said you're a bad influence on me and that I've changed. I don't see it. She's also mad I gave away the dog today too. Oh, David. Why did you take the El Cinco out of your name? Are you no longer a pigeon whale? I need to monitor the pigeon whale status better and find out who's paper handing. What happens if they don't cover in this cycle? I mean, they get margin called. Can you stress how important it is not to FOMO back into GME if it takes off from your sell point? Lots of money has been lost trying to time the high. I mean, I can, but I feel like the people that are going to take that kind of risk are going to take that kind of risk no matter what I say. Don't do that. It's stupid. But I know you are, Han. Yeah, pigeon whale society is blood in, blood out. I wish the Discord displayed the entire name for the pigeon whale Discord. because there's no amount of money that they could bribe that would, make the margin caller ignore the potential risk. Based on fundamentals, what's a good reentry point on GME after MOASS? When it's super oversold. There's the El Cinco back. What, were you trying to take El Cinco out of your work emails, David? Who was it that who Garrett? He changed his name to Cardi VWAP and he was fucking emailing his kid's school. That shit was fucking great. Ah, the good old days. Yeah, they're not going to ignore the risk of billions or trillions of dollars, right? To fucking for some like $300,000 bribe or $1 million bribe. Like that guy'll just get fired. It's all automated too, so like the risk warnings are built into the system. Now, if people choose to ignore those, like they did in '08, that's another story. But halting disables selling and buying. It's a halt. So no trades are transacted during the halt. Dark side. When I make some money, I will become a pigeon whale. My girlfriend was asking too many questions. tell her that you're part of the Royal Pigeon Whale Society for the advancement of cooing and other lofty goals. No problem, games and gains. I mean, I think they knew it would run up, yeah. I think they're gonna kind of try to change it this time, and instead of like covering and then letting it run and then covering and letting it run and covering, they're trying to like keep it flat, cover, keep it flat, cover. But we'll see how it plays out. I don't think that's a better strategy. But maybe they're just not understanding the bid ask spread or just the fact that apes aren't selling. Can someone just turn off those safety valves? I mean, I feel like there's too many checks. There'd be too many checks on that. Like, even if you could get one guy to like go in and change whatever monitors that in their systems, like if you could pay one dude off, I don't think you could pay them all off, right? If I become a billionaire, will you play the up and down whistle instead of the regular music? Oh shit, what did I do with that? Okay, everybody who's becoming a billionaire, stop friend requesting me. I can't accept, it would dox me because it shows like the servers I'm in. Thanks, Seymour Thick Pickles. I appreciate it, man. Remember, guys, memberships are not necessary. A like and subscribe is more than enough. I'll get rich off GameStop. Don't worry. I'm trying to find it, Sean. Oh, so many fucking messages. Aha! There you go. Thank you for becoming a zillionaire, man. I appreciate that. You're still gonna get the automated one, but hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added, man. Aren't you already rich? No, not really. I'm not broke. I can pay my electric bill. Could we be friends if we dox each other? The whistle sound didn't play? Fucking seriously? I have a bunch of them. Do you have any other ones? Ooh. That's fun too. That's exciting. Look at this baller paying his electricity bill. Lentil Burrito, thank you so much for becoming a zillionaire, man. Hit me up over on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club. I appreciate the membership, bro. Thoughts on butter aging steaks?
Welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
How does one butter age a steak? What do you just dunk it in butter and let it rot? Every hard run up, play the whistle. I think the spy is just going to go to 500 because why not? Yeah, exactly. Bag holder with that stock. I mean, I'll buy dry aged steaks. I'm not going to age my own steak. That sounds like a pain in the ass. The butter keeps it fresh. That makes sense. I've seen some weird ways to age steaks, but that's definitely a new one. Alternatively, instead of just having a hunk of rotting meat sitting in your refrigerator for a month, you could just buy aged steaks for like $4 more a pound. I'd imagine butter is ideal for it because it's like hydrogenated, so it remains solid in cold temperatures. Sourcing engineered. Milk steak. That's literally, yeah, right? You guys can still afford steak. Closest I can get is beef flavored ramen. You gotta get the manager special steaks. You gotta get to the grocery store early in the morning before the boomers wake up or the retirees. You gotta run in there and get the manager special meat. I've been poor. I know how to do this. You can get quite a nice price. My favorite cut? Look, Chateaubriand. Yeah, but the churning action puts the bubbles in it. That's why you churn the butter. What meat do you get after handling the manager's special meat? Thoughts on the new CFTC rule? If you knew how much shit these people were exempt from, especially from Reg Show, it would blow your mind. Today's stream title and stream card are fucking up. Did you guys see the stream card? I feel like no one ever sees this fucking thing. Hold on. I've got it right here. Somewhere. There it is. Look at this shit. This is phenomenal. It's Catman, fighter of the Shortman. Oh. That song gets stuck in my head way more than it should, by the way. I did do that. That's why it looks like shit. I feel like the longer and longer the stream's gone on, the less time I have to do ridiculous, like, stream cards every morning. I hope that's stuck in everyone's fucking head who's seen that episode now. Master of karate, liquidation, and margin calls for everyone. Yeah, DM it to me, Fluffyosa. I've shouted Dayman in the grocery store to have come back from the next aisle. That's one of my. That's fucking amazing. When am I going to use the nostril liftoff one? I don't know yet. Maybe tomorrow. Is your last tweet deciphered already? Cat flipping in the doorway. I don't know. Stop looking for golden crosses. Start looking for golden gods. Thanks, Fluffy Jose. I got it. I went back to rewatch Always Sunny, like from the beginning, and I noticed that like there's a shitload of episodes missing, and I can't find them. You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get into Ken's hole. Yeah. Was it on Hulu? It might have been. Dehypothecated episodes. They're not dehypothecated. They just put them in derivatives and hid them. I mean, are there any episodes of Always Sunny that aren't overtly racist? Or sexist? Or just weird? The gang causes a market crash. I'm a man of high culture, so I only watch British Victorian era period pieces. I know someone else who does that. Isn't it show usually on every day? I thought so. BBIG crashing. Nice. I hope you guys got out. Wells Fargo looking like it's about to drop. I mean, this put keeps printing and they won't let me sell it, so. There was a shitload of people that were in it. The BBIG Big Spurt Club. Cringy. They won't let you sell your option. Yeah, I can't. I'll get a GFV for it. I guess the funds I used were from selling like all that Genworth Financial. I mean, I could sell it, but I'll get a GFV. So I've been forced to hold it. Although I guess if I'm going to stream with this account, I could switch it to margin. No, I can't. So I'd have to transfer the GameStop out. Just so I could get faster settlements. I think I have enough in here now to avoid PDC, right? Hmm. How many GFUs have I racked up this year? Just one. I got it when I was flipping the Tesla calls on this account. Serious FUD article on AMC that just pushed to my phone. What's it say? Does it say AMC's done? That it's a dying company run by a shithead? Because if it does, I don't know if that's FUD. Evergreen down another 20 cents since you called BS. What? Oh. Do you like New Wave? I mean, I don't hate it. It's not something I actively listen to though. Pretty much what it says. I don't think that's FUD, Aaron D. Popcorn shortage. I wonder if corn futures spike, if like that'll put AMC out of business. Yeah, AMC's not down because a random analyst gave it a downgrade. Are GFEs brokerage specific, account specific, or are they counted across all accounts? They're brokerage specific. I've got 10 AMC out of morbid curiosity. Not the best idea then. Never underestimate the power of large groups of stupid people. Head and shoulders. Yeah, Ayub. Are you overdue for the hey guys, hold on, I'm gonna go get a coffee thing? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just hanging out. You just trying to get me to go away so the stock goes up? That is VWAP up here. Yeah. So down and sideways into the last 15 minutes, ending at 237. I could check the call options. Yep, call options are still piling in. September 3rd, 250s, 230s, 220s, 225s. All in the multi-millions. 4 million, 8, 11, 13 million for 3 DTEs. Some October 270s, some September 17th 200s. Those are in the money. 1.4 million in those bought. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the options flow for GameStop, it's like 5, 6 to 1 call to put. 54.3 million in calls today, 10 million in puts. No, the calls to say the price will go up. Calls up, puts down. Yep. Sounds like institutions have a similar theory to you. Yeah. I wish I had $54 million to buy some calls. Oh, I would go deep. Those are bought at or near the ask. Big fish. 64.44 OI on 300 for the third. Yeah, go look at the 17th. And then add those. So all these calls coming in are super bullish. Yeah. I mean, as long as they stagnate the price, which, also gives them a huge incentive to try to push the price down. So you would go calls deep? I would. How can you retire forever with $10 million? More shorts. Trying to. I would give them more time. Goya. I have 240s for I have 32 240s for the 17th. How do you not retire forever on 10 million? I could spend $10 million in like a fucking few weeks. Buying pet cats. On what? You can't even buy like a nice house for $10 million. Yeah, I don't understand where you can live comfortably on $70,000 a year either. Ohio? I mean, I think even accounting for the average, like the average American household needs like $60,000 a year to just like survive. I'm not gonna go through all this shit for $10 million. Could be better than expected, Herva. AMC stock deserves to crash 87% analyst. Probably not wrong. Elitist. I mean, where I live, like a decent house, like a house, is like starts at like 3 mil, like for like a 3 bedroom house or like a nice apartment. You need to move then. Why? So I can live somewhere shittier for less money? Okay, you do understand that there's a reason that like a house in New York costs 3 million and a house in Ohio costs 300,000, right? This isn't an arbitrary difference. You can buy a house under 100K in like upstate New York, but not in the suburbs of New York City. Those are even more expensive. Well, you live in like Westchester or something? It's not that it's more sophisticated. It's just a more desirable place to live. I could buy a house in the middle of fucking nowhere in Oklahoma for like 30 grand. That doesn't mean like I would. I don't think wherever you live, Taken, is as good as you think it is. Are you gonna buy the new Elton John album? I didn't know there was one, but yes. Market manipulation. I mean, that's true. There is market manipulation. Puerto Rico is insanely fucking expensive. So I'm 20 minutes from Newport. Newport what? Rhode Island? Not fooled. What was announced an hour ago? I saw some dude wearing a GameStop shirt one day. I think that's the closest I've ever come to running into somebody in public who might. I can't think of any other reason somebody would be wearing a GameStop shirt in public. Newport, Rhode Island. Yeah, Rhode Island's actually got decently priced real estate. And it's pretty scenic. I thought you were talking 20 minutes from like Newport in California, and I was like, there's no fucking way you're finding a house for 500 grand. Next time you break 350, will you do your stream from Central Park? No. So would you consider someone selling at a sell whatever price is going to give you like, you know, sell on the technical indicators first of all, because you want to ultimately get the best value possible. But people are going to sell at whatever price gives them, a comfortable amount of money for their lifestyle. But just because like you're comfortable with 10 million doesn't mean I am. If I was comfortable with 10 million, I would have sold in March. Oh, shut up, Moonwind. You can't either. Don't bullshit, everyone. $10 billion's not bad. You think the shorts are the only ones suppressing the price? Yeah. I said 1 million. I'm just saying, everyone, 3 months ago, everyone's like, 30 million's the fucking floor, and now people are like negotiating themselves down to like selling at 1 million a share. Don't do that shit. Negotiate yourself right back up. Who gives a shit if you can't do anything with the money? You'll find something. Put it towards good causes if you're not going to fucking spend it on something else. Exactly, Pickle PD. I don't listen to any of that fucking defeatist attitude. Borrows the computer at an orphanage to trade. Maybe I'm the orphan, Florin. Still waiting to get adopted. I mean, they will be. But I don't expect anybody who watches this or, studies the exit DD or tries to learn or, improve their ability to execute a trade to be part of that 90% K9. Well, it's not like you haven't had all the time in the world to learn, Green Knight. I've been DMing Chape out my bank account info for a while. Yeah, I'll still stream until there's forced liquidation, Noah. I mean, even if you partially studied for the midterm, though, like you're still better off for than the people who didn't, right? You don't think most people could live off the dividends 10 million in an ETF gets you? I mean, I guess. I do. I know that most people can live off $200,000 a year. I'm not a fucking idiot. But can you live off $200,000 a year? Like you could survive, you can get by. You can have some nice things. But can you afford your own rocket ship? Dude, most people make under 60K. So fucking change that. This is the opportunity, right? People won't be cutting your steaks for you every night at 200K. I just don't understand why anybody would settle for less when they can take more. So don't be like him, Camilla Dan. Don't be like Kenny. Just because you have billions of dollars doesn't mean you have to act that way, right? Or tens of millions or hundreds of millions. My privilege is speaking. I grew up poorer than most of you. Statistically. Transferring your consciousness into a robot body isn't cheap. I have an exit DD, Sherigan, which kind of goes over a lot of that. This price action is burning calls. Yeah. Cover robotic immortality in your DD. Shorts haven't covered. They have to cover. They can't short forever. Yeah. Thoughts on the CTFC announcement? I don't think it makes any difference. Have few things shifted in your thinking since first publishing the exit TD? We're gonna cover soon, only enough to get rid of Melvin. We never liked this, guys. Thanks, man. No, the only thing I think that's really changed is like the liquidity and the bid-ask spread. So, like the timing, like we could the price could go up faster now than when I wrote the exit DD. But other than that, everything's the same. Or at least the last time I looked over at it, which was like a couple weeks ago. What explains trading so far below VWAP? No one's interested in these prices. No buyer. They shorted it and the volume died off. That's all. I don't think we're breaking out of this downtrend. It's pretty consistent. We've got like, we had like a triple bottom. We didn't bounce off that. We just need volume. If there's no volume, there's not going to be any movement. Are they able to cover these? We'll find out. Yeah, you just sell and buy a later strike. That's what a roll is. They don't have to be the same strike. You can roll up. You can roll down, it'll cost you more money. Maybe Jansen. Might it also drop faster? No, I don't think so. I mean, when it drops, when it really drops after the squeeze, it's going to go down fast. There may be some lead up to it as the SI, like as the SI goes down, the price may start to sag out of the peaks. Right? And then, you know, when the SI hits 0, it's just going to tank. I'm waiting to buy the shares. But I'm not buying them until we test 225. If volume doesn't pick up, will you hold your weeklies overnight? Yep. My exit DD, you can. It's linked to my Reddit account down in the description. It's pinned on my profile. Do you think now is a good time to roll? Yeah, I mean IV's low. That's usually an ideal time. I mean, ideally, you would have sold this morning up here and then bought back in down here. So predictions all wrong for today? I mean, we hit the expected price range. We just didn't stay in it. We'll have to find out, Silver. There's still time. But it's not looking good currently. Look at this graph. Yeah, no problem, K9. Yeah, the shorts haven't covered. Where's the next resistance? Bounce off 210. Actually, 212's been... I think 212's actually been pretty strong. Like right around here, like 212.50. If we look at that, it hasn't really acted as support, but it's acted as, well, it acted as support here, and it's kind of acting as support now. But it did act as resistance a little bit there and there. You jinxed us by putting pigeon. There's no jinxing. There's no luck. Luck is bullshit. Do cross resistances inherently become support? Generally not unless they act as a support. They're not a confirmed support until the price is bounced off of it. Spy correction ever? No, it's going up. It's got a long way to go. I mean, if you're in on GME, an AMC crash wouldn't be a bad thing. People would jump out and they'd jump into GameStop. Imagine all that volume here. Matt Cores and Mo Money and Trade Trades would all switch their tune overnight. Price action today. Thoughts of the rest of the week? Today's not over, right? You can't really analyze it till it's over. A lot can still change in the next, couple hours. How much did they short so much today with only 30K shares borrowed? They borrowed like hundreds of thousands of shares from Fidelity, JC. What the fuck? No, I'm not. We kept on checking. When you were trading pre-GME and streaming, how often did you make it this far into the day and still be sitting here watching tickers? Oh, before I streamed and before GameStop? Oh, I was usually done by like 10:30 in the morning. Very rarely would I trade like the entire day. Sometimes if there was something that was really like volatile or there was like an opportunity, I would like stay on top of it, but yeah, it was pretty rare that I would trade like all throughout a day. Did you pick your Tillionaire Country Club location yet? No. Is Moderna oh, Myrna's doing a thing. On what news? I'm still bullish on the DFE tweet. DFE suspected tweet killed momentum. Yeah, he probably wouldn't tweet till after close. You're correct. Did you read Crayons non-DD? No. Was it like, hey guys, look at this, let's get some brains on it? I found a thing. Precisely. Then no, I have not. This is like a quintuple bottom. It's definitely not bullish. I'm sorry you had to hear that, Nicole. Other than booster shot optimism. Oh. Who would you rather co-stream with, Matt Horse or Godpill? Is neither an option? I haven't looked. I don't have ATP open. I'm sure someone does. Can anybody let me know how many shares are available to borrow on ATP if you have it open right now? It's interesting. Shayamarama. Deflation would be interesting. Like if they just go above and beyond with austerity measures. So the whole market is fake, right? Right? I don't know. No, it's real. I mean, the money's fake. If you can spend an afternoon with one person, is it Warren Buffett, DFE, or Justin Timberlake? Wow. Fuck. Buffett, I guess. I don't know. He's so fucking old. It's tough. It's a really tough one. Definitely a half-eaten ham sandwich. Ooh. This is exciting. I mean, shorts bought today. We were at 230, remember? But I like it when they short hard. Gets me excited. Look at all these sell orders. It's just like all red. Short it harder, Daddy can. You should know better. Down and slow is the way. How come you like it when they short hard? Because usually bounce equally hard or harder. It drives attention. Slow, choppy drift. It doesn't really affect any price movement. Hard shorting increases volatility. And I'm all about volatility increasing on GameStop. I don't care what direction it's in. Because ultimately that direction will be up. The scale of the chart makes it look worse than it is. Oh, yeah. It's basically irrelevant. Like, most of today's price action isn't all that much, but it is within like a $20 range. So I mean, it's not completely. But yes, zooming in on it does make it look worse. Stop trying to coach the hedgies. I mean, it's just, it irritates me when they do it all wrong. My liver's pissed at me today. Do you feel bloated, Carl? From the wine? Kirk's chart makes a 40-cent drop look like we just hit 150. It wasn't a 40-cent drop. It was a $2 drop. No, I didn't have to wear a suit and tie. At my last job, at least. I've had to wear suits and ties at other jobs. It's not my favorite. I just feel like I'm being, like, hung. Like I have a noose around my neck. I don't like wearing ties. Guybrush for MOASS. What did I miss? Just up and then some down. Probably some back up. I like suits. I just don't like ties. What if it's down and then down? I mean, it could happen. Who gives a shit? Have you seen Billions? No, I haven't. Bow tie, a little better. Less weight. I just don't like that. It's too many layers of fabric, like, around the neck, you know? I have, and it's worth every penny if you opt Disciple. Covering JCD and a little bit of gamma ramp. I mean, we're still up for the week, right? Or like even. That's true. 3.6 million volume. We're still trending downward. A drop of $20 in 6 hours. How are the short hedge funds able to do this? Well, I mean, all of the volume traded that you're referring to was traded up here at 220. They're able to do this because there's no volume. I don't know. Walford. Seemed like a good day. Clip-on ties. Still insufferable. Can't do it, open mark. Says 16 July puts, $25 strike. We're not related to the run-up on the 24th of August. No, I don't think so. $39% since August 19th. I know. I mean, we're not trading at 150, right? Everyone should be pretty fucking happy right now. 873,596 shortable shares shown on Fidelity. Yeah, and this morning they had more than 1 million. So that was probably a pretty significant amount borrowed from there. I don't know how many they actually have available total, because it always just says like 1 million plus. I don't have hemorrhoids. Fuck out of here. Possible earnings will be much better than expected, and FOMO comes in fucking the hedgies. It's possible. Unlikely that earnings would be all that astounding, but yeah, I don't like that either, Mr. Diggs. It's annoying as hell. Just $30 swing in 1 day spike IV. I mean, I think IV's. I mean, IV's crushing right now, but it went up a bit this morning, so I don't know if it's fully fully back to where it was, where where it was like yesterday or the day before. What's IV at right now? Oh, IV's actually pretty fucking low right now. Interesting. Have you asked Windmoon how his $40 put on Hood is doing? Oh, did he buy some? Oh, this is amazing. I mean, I'm gonna buy the 2 shares before the end of the day. Can we do a triple leverage ETF against Moonwind? I kind of want to. There's 2 shares of the Catalyst, but I want to buy them at resistance. Did you buy more $40 Hood puts, Moonwind? Now that Fidelity is back to lending, I don't know if Fidelity is lending shares. As far as I knew, Fidelity wasn't lending shares to institutions. How much roughly does it cost them to take the price from 230 to 210? I don't know. They did it via shorting shares, not options. Not a lot of in the money options today. Like a couple million. Be nice to Moon when he can't help that he's a degenerate gambler. He says he has no options open. Does that mean you closed them already? What do you do with your 9-3s? Do you expect support.com to run tomorrow? Also, I will cry if we break further. Well, we're going to break a little further. Based on how long they sit on. It's based on how long they hold it. I haven't done anything with my 9.3s either. Quick, check the 1 minute MACD. I don't think we're going below 200 today. Ooh, we're at 3.69 million volume. Bullish. Frustrating, but at the same time, it's impressive they could drop the price from 22. I mean, look where VWAP is, though. We've still traded like no volume below 220. That's right, JC. Guybrush for MOASS. So basically 0.6, it costs. Yeah, it's very cheap to borrow shares on GameStop right now. I have a DD on why I think that is. Hey, y'all. Dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you. I guess you're already automatically added, but praise be to VWAP, good sir. This is the bullish signal we've been waiting for all day. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. All hail your new pigeon whale. Pigeon whales flock. Greet him. Welcome him with open wings. Tough crowd today. I don't know. A lot of new people, which is cool. It's about price, that if low volume is traded at X price, it's not very relevant. I think a common misconception is about price instead of. Yeah, it's not super relevant that we've traded down this much when like most of the shares traded today were traded much higher. So it's, you know, taking advantage of the fact that the volume is low and they're driving the price down. But I feel like there has to be something else weighing on this. Is the Russell 1000 like super down today or something? Was it IJR? No. Hmm. That's doing pretty good today. Oh, yes, you can look at the pigeon whales. You can view them upon their lofty perch in the Discord. In the channel Witness Us Plebs. Because generally the price will rise back up to the average. Like the average traded price. So buy pressure will take us up just much faster than we went down, right? Does it cost them money to short? I understand in the long run they have to pay a premium. Well, they have to supply collateral, Kevin Clare. So it adds to their margin. Should we get big short because we tickled 130, 230? And that was scary. Yeah. This battle for 225 is definitely like our new 180. I don't know, JB. Minx. I'm sure he's still in here. I know you want to go watch Matt Corey's. That's appreciated, AL. Thank you. How'd you get banned? Looks like similar options activity last week. When does the gamma ramp start? Oh. Hmm, 210-ish. Yeah. What are you doing with your 9-3s? Fucking holding them. We do know how to buy and hold. Oh. So I had the patience, but this is taking me to a new level. I used to get bummed out by drops, but now I really don't give it a second thought. Good. Someone mentioned a dip could go to 208. An hour ago, I guess I'll buy 2 shares and some back and your 3600th Ko-Fi donation. You can rip now, motherfucker. How about waging something on your bold prediction of a DFV tweet? Wear your cap backwards for a day if he doesn't. No, I don't make wagers that I may not win. The risk is too high for a name. I'll have none of it. Thank you so much though, dude. Could it be longs dropping the price to IV Crush to set up Gamma Ramp, or am I being too optimistic? That's a bit of a stretch. I think the longs would rather just make money. They are also impatient. I think I'm finally understanding VWAP. It's 12. It being $12 above the current price means that our current level is just tiny volume compared to purchasing. Yes, in a way, sort of. It was a very roundabout way of explaining it, but yes. It's only 3,560th. My maths are a bit off. Kind of like Ortex. Yeah, I've been seeing people using Ortex data a bunch lately. It's fucking garbage. Don't pay them for that shit. It is not a fucking Bloomberg terminal, all right? There's a reason it's $20 a month. I still have faith that you'll have a glorious I told you so moment. Maybe. I do like those. They're some of my favorite moments, KO. Matt Kors, they pay him to sell their fucking garbage data. Elliot Wave guy still tweets. Was he trying to find a new audience? I think people just got tired of him being so fucking wrong all the time and then going back and changing all his predictions. Like, if you're wrong, just fucking suck it up and move on, right? Shit happens. I mean, you could be the best in the world at technical analysis. You're still going to be wrong like 20% of the time. Thanks, English Girls Dolls. That's a very nice thing to say. What's the Bloomberg terminal? 25,000 a year, I think. How many billionaires and pigeon whales would you need to be able to pay for good data? You can't afford good data. Like exchange data and a terminal, you're talking like 200K a year just for the data. That's how they fuck retail. If you really want to know. At a base level, yeah, that's it. John Goldenstein. So did you say the Bloomberg terminal was 25,000 a year to access? You can access it cheaper, but it's $25,000 a year to get one. Yeah. Some schools have access to them. I don't know if they have like a full date. Like they're not the Bloomberg trading terminals, but they're like the data terminals. So like I have access to. I think I have access to one through my school library, but I have to go there to use it. You can't. I can't. They don't have it online, and I think their library is still closed right now. See it's a larger wedge of January top and bottom run up starting last August. Expected convergence in October. Seeing massive increase, decrease. Basically, something has to give. the larger wedge of January, top and bottom run up starting. Just DM me the TA. Dr. feels good. Is it just that the same assholes that are drawing giant triangles on it? I mean, it's relevant. Like, we're in a constant uptrend, but that's all that really shows. If we can't rely on Ortex, how would it be possible to know the SI during MOASS and figure out when it'll dip? You can't. The fucking Ortex isn't going to tell you the SI during MOASS. Why the fuck would they have access to that? $24K a year on a 2-year minimum contract. Yeah. I was at 24K. I thought it was a little more than that, but all right. Borden said he had Bloomberg access through school. I mean, most people do. Like most schools will have, if they have like investment banking courses or something like that. Usually you won't have access to them unless you're enrolled in those courses, though. But yeah, a lot of schools have Bloomberg terminals. So I mean, I don't think Warden was full of shit in that regard. He might have been, given that he wasn't in those programs. But some schools just allow everybody access to it. Some schools have like an online service where you can access it from home. Some schools you have to actually go in and access it manually, like in person. If I have an HR department, I have some colleagues constantly flaunting their wealth at me while cooing. This is the way. Is that how a pigeon whale gets his wings? Pickle Financial does not encourage alcoholism in any way. Can we understand why they have certain days where buy pressure just drops off, but I get no buy pressure where they can short more easily, but I don't get where it goes. They're the buyers, Jason. Retail buys occasionally, like we buy a little bit, but not enough to like move the stock around. They are the buyers. They are both the buyer and the seller. The longs are just buying call options. They're just buying out of the money call options, waiting for the shorts to push up the price too much and fuck themselves. Because that's how you do it. You just let them fuck themselves with their own shitty position. End of day prediction? Oh, far too soon. I think we still have plenty of time to bounce back up. Cheaper to stay in the school's courses for life. Might be. Solid DD if you don't need to make any changes since you made it. Yes, I don't think anything really needs to change with the exit DD. I've thought about adding a couple things, but there's like a balance with the exit DD with like over complicating it. And I don't want to do that. And it seems to be in a good place, so have can't simplify anymore. Have you watched Hot Tub Time Machine? Yeah, I saw it a long time ago. I don't remember it that well, but it was funny. Is it not possible for a complete drop after MOASS, not a gradual decline? Yeah, it is. It's very possible it will reach a point at which there is no more short interest and no one is buying the fucking stock at $3 million or $10 million or whatever it gets up to at that point, and it just falls off a cliff. As that's usually what happens after a short squeeze. Usually once the stock finds some ground afterwards, it will find higher ground than before it went into the squeeze. But I think GameStop will. I think it'll be a very good buy opportunity after it falls off to get back in if you so desire. And then I think it'll find a higher ground. It'll probably dead cat bounce, especially if the squeeze is of the magnitude that we expect. So it'll probably be followed by a couple other smaller squeezes. Yeah, no, he never got back to me, KO. It's a wild card. Where can I get the pigeon whale image? That one? I could just send it to you. Just DM me and ask me for it, Visceral, and I'll send it to you. If that's okay with with Ghostbuster Joe. Are you still liking it? I didn't account for the ETF rebalance last night, but yeah. I think ultimately like my overall thesis isn't incorrect because of like an intraday price action tunes. But we'll see. We'll see how the rest of today plays out. This week, very important. Yesterday and today, I mean, it's some of what I expected to played out, but not to the extent I expected it. And today's shorting was definitely a bit of a blow to that. I kind of expected us to break out to the upside of this, possibly testing like the upper trend and then falling back down. But that's just like my intraday analysis. At the beginning of the week, I expected the trend to carry us much higher at this point. So if they're suppressing us, that just means that the breakout when it happens is going to be stronger, which is interesting. But I'm still positive that the breakout has to happen. Which It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia character are you most like? Danny DeVito. I like it when people ask good, constructive questions and not, why are we down? You got a toe knife? I don't. I just cut my toenails. with high-end Japanese toenail clippers. It is in fact. Frank the Warthog Reynolds. Do you think we need a dividend announcement to kick off MOASS? No. What's my favorite dinosaur and why? I don't know. Velociraptors, and because of Jurassic Park. Like that, like actual velociraptors with the feathers, like just the Jurassic Park ones. Do you keep a pocket sausage? Who's my favorite Beatle? Paul McCartney. I'd never said I was rich, just Ducky. If everyone listening to your streams tomorrow wears pants, no shorts, will we moon? Probably. People shouldn't really wear shorts outside of their home anyway. It's unbecoming. I mean, it was 1.5 million. It wasn't a massive amount, but yeah, it was interesting. Joke's on all of you. I'm naked. Of course you are, Carl. Have you ever sous vide your meat? No, I don't own one. I'd like to get one. My calves are amazing. I mean, mine are too, but they're for the bedroom. The dude. You know? You don't need to walk around in public flashing your calves at everyone. You slut. What's my favorite episode of South Park? I haven't seen that many. I really don't like South Park that much. I don't need implants, JC. What's my favorite steakhouse in New York City, and what do you order? I like Old Homestead. Old Homestead's really good. Uh, what did I have the last time I was there? I think I had like the dry aged. Was it the dry aged ribeye? I think yeah, the dry aged cowboy, which is like a boated ribeye. spoken like a typical Floridian, Renzer. Do you prefer a bikini or a one piece on your lavish beach trips? I mean, just a pickle hammock, you know? Could this be categorized under gap fill? We have a gap fill up to VWAP. That's possible if we get some volume. Can you explain the Carly Rae Jepsen formation? You have to go look it up, Dre Danger Dan. Thanks, Hartley. Do you like to watch Futurama? No. No, I don't really like The Simpsons. I liked The Simpsons when I was a kid. And I liked Futurama when I was a kid too. But as an adult, I just can't watch it. I can't watch it. I just fall asleep. It bores the shit out of me. I don't know why. There's funny stuff in it. I can't get on board with it. I love Archer. Probably one of my favorite shows. A pickle smuggler. American Dad, a little bit in the beginning, got old. Kind of like Family Guy. Have you ever... No, I don't think I've had ostrich. Maybe I have. I can't remember. I had some weird... Maybe it was emu. I think I had emu once. But I don't think I've had ostrich. I had an ostrich omelet that was not good. Yeah, I've seen Disenchanted on Netflix. Also kind of made me just hate the rest of his stuff more. Kirk 3 leg. Yeah, I know. I was really sad when Jessica Walter died. Well, I mean, as sad as I could be about someone dying who I don't know. Her and Robin Williams are the celebrity deaths that have hit me the hardest. I think you should leave. I don't actually dislike BoJack Horseman, but Will Arnett is just kind of a douchebag. Trying to time my sick time from work the first day that we can get past more than likely the peak won't hit. You're trying to time MOASS with your sick time? Just don't take any sick time till MOASS. I never met Kobe really. But I met his like ex-wife and his daughter. And so that was kind of sad. Cause like I knew her a little bit. Like I used to have a business when I lived in California, and his ex-wife and his daughter were customers, and they would like use our services a lot, and so it was kind of sad that his daughter passed away. I didn't really know Kobe or care about basketball, so that didn't affect me too much. But Have you considered getting testosterone replacement therapy? Why? I'm not 40 yet. When I'm 40, I'll get it. So I could be a silver fox. Oh, petition to call silver squeeze investors silver fox. Silver foxes. I think you should leave Tim Robinson. I think you've told me to check that out before. They're making a How I Met Your Father. Ugh. It took you 9 years to find out the fucking story in the other one. I do love Barney Stinson, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's a weakness. Is it in your government's interest for MOASS to happen? Oh, yeah, because that's what the government wants. They want to cripple the American economy so they can make 50% of that back in taxes. Fucking stupid idea. Charlie's Vids is live? Who gives a fuck? That fucking... What useless information? What other useless information you got for me? Can you hire someone to write a biography for you post MOASS? That'd be cool. I don't think anybody would read it, but I'll just write it for myself. My memoirs. Penthouse or a house with a yard? Both. Hansworst Mayor. Yeah, but then we wouldn't be plebs, right? And then it costs the IRS money to go after us, which is like something they're not about. The IRS likes to go after low-hanging fruit because it is cheap to litigate. Much like the SEC. Pickles thoughts and sharded on chairs. Memoirs sounds pompous and petty. I know. If I get a mention in it, I'll read it for sure. Something of a narcissist myself. It's just going to be a collection of my favorite excerpts from chat over the course of this saga. And my thoughts on them. So like chat bubble, and then a paragraph of my thoughts. And like my internal dialogue. What happened, message for Fox? I'm just antagonistic. Don't take it the wrong way. Or do. It'll be a New York Times bestseller. I'll make sure it is. I'll pay the extra whatever it costs to be put on the New York Times bestseller list. Will there be an audiobook version? Of course, and no, I will not narrate it, but Matthew Barry will. God, that Afro guy was weird. I mean, just a little bit. No, I don't gamble at casinos. I've played in Hold'em tournaments before, but I think the only time I've ever gambled was when I tried counting cards. That went that went over not so great. I had to be in Vegas on weekdays. It was like 7 weekdays that I had to be there, and so I had to find something to do. And since that's all there is to do in Vegas. Are you getting a Mac when we hit 250? True, just a rumor. I'll buy a share of Apple and add it to my other shares of Apple. I'll buy their stock all day. I just won't buy their products. Oh, dude, I went to like the shittiest casino I could find. Like one that like still they didn't even have like like the automatic deck shuffler where they pack like 6 decks in. I went to some like off the strip casino that had that was like still shuffling like real decks together by hand. And I think I was up like $600 and they threw me out. It was like a truck stop casino. It was not. It was. I wasn't counting cards at the MGM. You can't at any of the big casinos. It's not possible. I don't know if they had doors on the bathrooms. I wouldn't have gone inside them. What was that city? Henderson. I was in Henderson. Awesome, Chob. Good to hear, man. I still need to get those shares for Joe. I have to wait a day, maybe. Yeah, because someone was actually winning. I don't know. They were not happy about it. I held one put on Wells Fargo. I was up 50% on the other ones. It was a great time to get out, and I didn't have to carry them overnight. This one, WeBull has forced me to carry, and so I mean, I guess I'm getting paid on that, which is cool. I mean, it's like a $40 stock. It's not like there's all that much range on puts. You holding 9 threes into tomorrow? Yep. Looks that way. You know what, it is fucking time for a... Alright, I'm gonna play this song and then go to the bathroom.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Boom. Hey, we're going up. I catalyzed it, guys. I didn't poop. I made a coffee. Who drinks coffee out of a glass? It's a cortado glass. Or it's a pint glass and my hands are gigantic. You guys will never know. Haha. You scared me and I paper handed my Bitcoin. That's okay, you'll be alright. You know what big hands means? Small penis? Big gloves? Okay, that works too. Hedgies are hitting my freshly waxed gamma ramp. Ain't that black coffee? I mean, it's a cortado glass. It's not a cortado. Jordy. All right. Did you see the new Slam video? Is there a new one? I haven't seen it. Ooh, I have to, hold on, I have to mute my desktop audio. You broke out the fucking lasers and shit? That's fucking awesome, dude. Oh, I guess I didn't have to mute the desktop audio. I saw the second part, Visceral. Well done, sir. Win Gherk Slam? I don't know. I don't know if I want to join you guys in your debauchery. I feel like thanks now to Carl, the pigeon whales are just attracting a different breed of people. They're just attracting hardcore alcoholics. Your debauchery. When did this become a wine chugging channel? I don't know. I don't even know. It's honestly like this is my channel, and I have no fucking clue what's gonna happen day to day. Are the Dans the McPoyles? Very similar, 30% Dan. Very similar. Remember when Daniel Taylor was shilling 2-for-1 Chicken King? I remember. Slam on stream to let us know it's real. There was no DFV interview. This is the real Kirk. The one we see daily as a deep fake. What brand? What is this? I'm trying to remember. Fuck is this? Some douchey name. I can't remember. I can't remember the name of the company now. I heard DFE's tweeting about the stream today. I hope so. You know what's gonna happen? DFE's gonna tweet like a picture, like one of those gifs of like cats being afraid of cucumbers, and then people are gonna be like, "Gherkin sus." Everyone's gonna assume that I'm a shill or something. That's like the kind of shit that would happen to me. No, I mean I'm a shill for GameStop, but shill pickles. I'll still thanks. I don't think you can overcome that. No, it would absolutely destroy me. But I don't care. It'd be worth it. Cucumber surprise got me put in jail. Pickle Financial does not support revealing to her pickle to strangers. I'm only saying this now on stream because I really hope he doesn't tweet that. Can you get DFV to slam a bottle of barefoot rosé during the interview? We're not sure DFE is going to tweet today. There's no, it's just a joke. He might though. I think if he's going to, he's going to do it today. If I know what he knows, he's tweeting today. Would you rethink your thesis if you tweeted that? No. It would only confirm my bias and make my ego even bigger. Imagine if DFE tweets whale teeth for MOASS. That'd be amazing too. He's not tweeting. Don't say that. Could you be more cryptic, please? I'm trying so hard. First to notice day? What? I'm writing a DD without the DD. How much would it hurt your ego if he tweets a picture of cores? I mean, if he does, I'm just gonna quit. I'll quit streaming entirely. I'd be shaken to my core. Shaken to your cores. Don't put that out there. Why not, mass spectrometer? I'm sure Andrew Momoney's read my DDs in the past. I'm pretty sure at this point that my weekly DDs generate all the technical analysis done on GameStop each week, which is fucking irritating. Like I'll see like posts and Superstock that's just like a picture from my DD. And it's like, guys, look, I drew a triangle. Look at my triangle I did. And then there's always one of you in like in the bottom of the chat. Like, this is from Pi-Fi's DD. Ah. And then there's like 6,000 people that have upvoted it, or they're like, this is amazing, man. All the relevant TA done each week. What if he tweets a pic of Andrew Momoney and Manticore's getting attacked by Pickles? That would also be amazing. You just start watermarking your pics? Probably. Just for fun. Watermark your triangles. I don't care that much. What's up, eggnog seller? It's a weird career. Okay, in all seriousness, we get along in real life. I like you crazy, maniac, sarcastic, witty motherfuckers. I feel like I'm with my friends I've had since middle school. Epic. All right, the barefoot's hitting visceral pretty hard right now. Thanks, dude. Mark your territory like a Pomeranian. I don't have the time to just fuck around on Reddit all day. If he doesn't tweet, will you tell us your speculation? No. This is between me and him, but only I know about it. Is this MOASS? I don't know. Visceral for guidance counselor. Pickle followers need a name. They have one. Dillionaires. There's a whole fucking subreddit. That's not how you do math, Ryan. I've rehypothecated all your DD to my friends at work, and they think I'm a genius now. Good for you, man. At least someone's put it to good use. $5 till green. Think we'll make it? Maybe. Can't close down. Is Wall Street Bets your stock screener? No. Although some interesting shit pops up there once in a while. You really have to be able to like dig through the crap though to find something good. Because it's a fucking Wall Street Bets is just a heap of nonsense most of the time. Shameless plug for T God Part 1, 2, and 3. Is that the Book of the Dans? I still need to read this week's edition. Pretty sure we bounced off my membership upgrade. Nice. You did it. You turned the tide, AL. Did No Money rip Gorillionaire from you? Probably. I don't know. I don't pay attention to his stream at all. The Gospel of Dan. I see. I thought it was called the Book of Dan. It's time to rip. I mean, we're consolidating right now, which is annoying. Oh God, my ears. Deal with it. One of the Dans got into my apartment? Probably. They're always trying to fucking sneak in here. Where I can buy a pterodactyl, I'm so jelly. So you gotta talk to this guy now who handles exotic pets. Visceral, one of us. No, Visceral is not a Dan, okay? Don't you fucking start that shit, Silence of the Dans. They're like owl You know I have an owl problem too? I'm not even kidding. There's a fucking owl that hangs out like right outside my window every night and just hoots. He just hoots all night. Just hoo, hoo. It's... Oh, that fucker. If I ever get my hands on him. Yeah. Yeah, I'll roast him. Yeah, New York City, fucking owl. Unbelievable. New membership level. Already be scared off by a wooden pigeon. We need the lowest tier membership for like $3 called and just play one of those background screams when somebody joins. That sounds awful. New York City owl infestation is a Futurama trip. It's a real thing, though. Probably eat all the rats. Hmm, maybe. Pole. I'm not gonna add another membership level that I have to keep track of for fucking $2 a month. It's ridiculous. Just to get timed out for the intraday cup and handle. Owl for mod. No. Could you please tell the shorts to hurry up and stop being so stubborn kids that repeat the same mistake? Already quit my job and would like to produce some music by the beach, sipping some mojitos without worrying about how to survive. Thanks. I'll let him know. I'll let him know that you're tired of it and wrap it up. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, New York's a complete fucking shithole. I never said any of the. It has no redeeming qualities. It's just got a lot of stuff that you can do. That's it. That's its most. That's as good as it gets. Yeah. It's got food and shit to do. If you want to go do shit. And those two things alone make it better than pretty much anywhere else in the country. No, New York is not the same as Philly. They're not equal. Yeah, I don't do stuff. There was no DFV collaboration stream promised. Do you promise to do stuff post MOASS? Sure. I'll do some things. What's a Pittsburgh owl? So what are you saying, Mo Margin Call, that I have 35 days to produce a DFE interview? Black Shoals, Eric S. Kenny's owl put a pickle in my good luck sleeping tonight. I haven't slept in months. Boofing oxygen could be a successful alternative to ventilators. Bullish. Huh. That doesn't sound accurate at all. Why did you think DFU would tweet after hours? I don't know. It seems like a fun time to do it. If I was him, I would be tweeting today. And if he doesn't, I will. End of day poll? Maybe. Oh, I will tag him. I mean, I just started using Twitter recently, and I hate it. I don't know. This week's kind of interesting. That's interesting. You don't think that the intestine would be like a way to do that? I don't know. Weird. George Afimi, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. No, that's not the theory. Just any tweet will do. Yeah. I mean, they're fine, right? I bought them super cheap, so I don't really care. I mean, these calls are all the product of like 7,000 in gains from previous trades. So even if I sold them at a loss, I'm up. What's your Twitter handle? I think it's at gherkin, right? Does anybody know? That sounds right. I brought this on myself, K9. That'd be interesting. What if DFE drops a Gandalf the White tweet? What would that mean? Thoughts on dead company spikes? I don't know. Hmm. Do you remember what Ivy spiked to for options in January? It went up pretty fucking high at certain points, but we started from a much lower number, right? Do you think that the Wells Fargo is gonna keep this momentum of down? I have a $44 put with a 910 expiry. I don't know. It might. I'm sure it'll recover at some point. Like, they're not going to go out of business because they haven't been paying their fines or whatever. Yeah. Why can't the stock go only up? They don't want it to. I wish every day was MOASS Monday. I have to look back. I have like some screenshots of when I sold my options in January. I'll have to see what IV I was at when I sold mine. You hanging on to these DTEs overnight? You know it. I only have like 10 of them. I've seen Lord of the Rings. Did you buy your shares? Not yet. I want to buy them at 225. I don't want to buy them at 212. Are we bouncing? Ooh. Guys, 420 volume. No, I didn't increase my CX position. Because I want to buy the resistance. Do I think Spurt will run tomorrow? Maybe. It's cheap today. Can I sell this fucking put yet? Fucking Christ. Is buying the resistance the secret to market manipulation? I am feeling better, prudent possibilities. Thank you so much. I actually feel quite a bit better today. What if they're just trying to cover an after hours? 10K end of day? No. There's only 8 minutes left. So the higher the S&P 500 goes up, the market will crash. What? 4chan said hedge funds disconnected phones to avoid margin calls. That's not how that works. Thanks, he's coughing now. It's your super secret for your eyes only option machine gamma ramp. What? And today, all of today's volume has just been shitloads of calls. Dr. K. There's been a few in the money puts at 220, but not very deep in the money, and not very many of them. Yeah, okay, just so you guys know, you can't unplug your phone to avoid margin calls. Thanks, K-Dog. It was a bit of a grind. That's what we're doing here, though. Farming tendies. Farming tendies till we can level up. Right, guys? Tendy grinding. How do you know the volume is from calls? What volume? Like the options volume? Because I have like order flow data for the options. You too can get it. It's not very expensive. Maggie Mayhem, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. How do you think price action will be for the rest of the week? I'm not sure. Today kind of threw me for a bit of a loop. No DFV interview. It's not a real thing. I never said that. For Halloween, I'm going to dress as a pigeon whale so I can pretend to be what I can never achieve. Where can I see if they return shares to Fidelity? The Fidelity shares, you can see them on ATP, on Active Trader Pro, and the quote. You have to open up a quote window and scroll down. Is the secret DD still on the table so far? Yeah. There's a metric fuck ton of deep in the money calls and deep out of the money puts today on the 917 chain. I don't see deep out of the money puts. Yeah, so they buy the deep out of the money puts to ride the implied volatility on the way down if someone expects MOASS to happen, because they're super fucking cheap. What about today's? I expected us to be able to hold the trend when we broke out to 230. I didn't think the volume would die off so readily. 129K still borrowed today. Okay. Well, no, it's 129K less than $1 million. We don't know how much that number was over $1 million, right? All we know is that it was more than 1 million, because that's all they show you. Which is fucking annoying. It does help once it's under $1 million, though, because then you can actually see what's there. I wish there was another way to get that info. Maybe if you call Fidelity in the morning, you can find out how many shares there are. For all we know, they borrowed like 800 or 1 million or 5 million shares. Who the fuck knows? Oh, no closing pool? How about 212.50? Quick. We'll do it by cents. Ah. Celebrating my birthday Hobbit style. Here's a tater. Is it your birthday, Action? Happy birthday, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation, man. $212.69. I hope so. We're down exactly, I think, almost exactly what we were up yesterday. Ding, ding. All right, well, that's it for today. I guess we'll see what happens in after hours. Closing at 212.97. Thank you guys all for tuning in. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Thank you guys all so much. All of you new members and everybody who liked and subscribed today. I appreciate it. I will see you, in the morning. Night.